reference, Catherine just said something about something that Liv is eating, and we all just died.
I'm eating cheesy cheese balls.
And I said, you don't like your balls, Liv?
Just as we went live.
Oh no.
Happy Sunday, everyone. Oh, it was Lavatory here. How is everyone?
Becca, not to warn you, but you are live. I've just had the notification.
Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that. Thanks,
Just
YouTube.
to let you know.
Oh, the first person here was Emma. Here earlier, I was watching an episode of Wednesday. Feel like rubbish though. I've caught my manager's cold, but we'll continue on with Lighting the Flame. I really want to watch Wednesday. I've heard good things about
Me
it.
too.
I really want to watch it.
So I might watch that soon. I say that. This is me. I won't.
Siobhan, Andy and I were talking about it last night because I've never seen The Addams Family.
Oh my
So I was
God.
like, can I watch Wednesday?
For once, I could
Great.
So I think I found the film is on all four, so I'm going to watch that this evening, the 1991 version.
Okay, I was going to say the original.
I've been assured that's the version I should watch.
Yes.
I've not watched it either, so I'm just going to mute myself.
How?
Look,
It's
even
not
I've
bad.
seen.
Yeah, but Siobhan, you hadn't seen Hocus Pocus until this year, so come on. Like,
Thank Catherine. Thank
look,
you.
my drink just went everywhere.
Oh,
Lemon sit all over me.
oh no.
I may or may not have not watched Hocus Pocus either.
Boot her out. Just boot her out.
Stay there in your corner of shame, Liv.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. You can come back.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Liv.
I hope you feel better soon, Emma. I need to read Light in the Flame, and you've just reminded me. I saw your message pop up, Emma, yesterday. I think it was, but I haven't actually opened it because I'm like really bad at replying to messages apparently.
Ow.
But I did see it, and thank you for telling me the thing that you told me about Light in the Flame. Sorry, you're not feeling well, Emma. I hope you're liking the show. I loved it. Hope they get greenlit for a second season. I kind of want to wait to see if it gets renewed for season 2 because I don't want to watch it, love it, and then be like, oh, but is there going to be a season 2?
Yeah.
I would be really surprised if it doesn't get a season 2 because it's done so well.
Yeah, but there's other shows that have done really well and they haven't been.
Perfect.
Yeah.
To be fair, don't talk to me about shows that didn't get picked up. I'm still bitter that Julie and the Phantoms didn't get season 2.
Cough, cough, first back.
If we're talking about shows that didn't get a season 2, Secret Circle.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Right.
Don't get.
Bitter for life.
I have traumatic. It was a traumatic experience, and I've forgotten about it.
Well,
thanks for
you're
that.
welcome. You're welcome. Same as how good. Hope to finish the rest of the show tonight. Trying to decide what to read. Thinking I may start some on my December TBR. Options are For the Wolf by Hannah White, Kaiki by Not Gonna Attempt, and X-Hex by Erin Sterling, or The Wolf of Oroñaro. I have that, but I haven't read it.
Oh, I bought that in the Orbit.
I have heard good things about the hold on, I'm not looking at the comments. My brain is not awake enough for this. I don't know if I should be here when I'm not this awake. Kai, I've heard good things about that.
Kaiki.
I've never heard of it before.
The Vishnavi Patel one. It was one of the ones that Ro highlighted in her upcoming ones. God only knows if it was a here are books I've bought video or a here's a books that are coming out, because she does both. But it was in there. That's how I heard about it.
I'm going to say go for the X-Hex because
That's
it's
what I was going to say.
quick contemporary.
Exactly.
Well, it's sort of like contemporary fantasy.
Yeah.
But it's romance as well. So
I want to read that so bad.
me and Catherine are reading it next month. I'm excited. I've already got.
I also own it and haven't read it.
I got the pages set out already. I'm excited.
It was cute. I liked it.
It's not a long one either.
It's not.
No,
It's
it's
a
not.
really quick read. I think we've got 6 days, and that's doing like 40-ish pages a day.
Yeah,
So
we're doing shorter pages because Catherine is a fail at buddy reads.
Tori is too.
Hello, Chloe. Hi to Chloe. Hello. Some highs. Hello.
Hi, Marlies.
Just jumping in to say hi. Can't say I was meeting up with family, but I've started and finished the archive. You started and finished.
It was.
To be fair, Andy,
Also, have a nice day with the family.
Yes.
Hope you enjoy it. Thank you for coming and saying hi. Hello.
can I just say these cheese balls are definitely too cheesy?
How can no, Catherine? Don't say that.
Don't.
It's literally in the name, Olivia.
Yes, but there's like a level of cheese, and it's like I love cheese balls. Cheese balls are my favorite, but this pack is just too cheesy.
I don't understand how something can be too cheesy. There's no such thing as too much cheese. Siobhan
Siobhan's
tried.
gone.
Siobhan tried.
I think it's like the artificial taste. It's like
Yeah.
artificially cheese. Rather
Try
than...
like holding the bag closed and just shaking the bag. Distribute the cheese.
But also, Liv, we know,
Oh, well, that's not going to work, is it?
also, Liv, we know that you eat sweet cheese, which is wrong food. So,
Can we all just appreciate Mulan's on my bowl?
oh, that's
I love
cute.
that.
That's cute.
The Milan
got,
TikTok you
Got
sent me,
breakfast
Liz.
for you. It's got the quote from Mushu. Got breakfast for you. Look, you get porridge, and it's happy to see you.
One of the TikToks Liv sent me was the matchmaker. It's like, who gave you permission to speak? And he's like, hold my earrings. I was giggling.
I love that
Hi.
movie.
How is everyone on this fine Sunday?
Feeling sorry for myself.
Oh no.
Self-inflicted, I must say.
Listen.
What happened?
I'm curious. What did I miss once I went to work? I was literally talking to you until like
Right, so I come back from my mum's last night about like 10, and Andy was like, "Oh, I'm still backstage on sprints, like type thing," and I was like, "Oh, I'll hop on," and then I left at like 11 because I was like, "I need to go to bed," and then Ron and Andy stayed up till like 3 a.m.
Oh my god.
I mean, knowing Andy, that sounds normal for her.
It doesn't help that it's that time of the month, so that's also making me feel sorry for myself. So
To be
I
fair,
thought
me
me
and
and Becca were bad last night, staying up until 12:30.
yeah, I literally got in bed and by 1 o'clock I was gone. But then I woke up at 8. So still got a fair sleep.
yeah.
I don't remember falling asleep. I usually come off my phone, plug my phone in to charge, and then like go to sleep. I woke up at like 4 o'clock. I was laying on my phone. It was not plugged in. I'd just fallen asleep with my phone. So
My
I don't
favourite thing.
remember. So clearly I was tired.
Yeah, I am still tired, so I apologize for the nonsense.
It's okay.
Belle, stop barking, please. I watched all of Wednesday the day it come out.
Nice.
Really recommend Wednesday. It's like Addams Family meets Stranger Things.
Oh,
Ooh.
God.
I'm in.
Tell me that.
Yeah, that sold it. That's
The
it.
only bit I've seen is like the trailer with the swimming pool. If you know, you
I
know.
love
Oh
that.
yeah.
The
And
thing- the thing that's been coming on my TikTok is the dance scene.
Yes,
I've
Yeah.
seen it like 17 times. It looks amazing.
it does.
I have
I'm
not
so-
seen
I've also
So,
seen a clip
want me to send you
of the actress talking about it,
Yeah.
and like all the other actors were like, "Oh my god, it's like incredible." And she's like, "I felt really self-conscious doing it. I wanted to give her a massive hug, but then like, this is amazing."
And the fact of her turning around and saying, like, I'm not a dancer and I think you can tell. And I was like, I am a dancer and I don't dance that well.
I'm so
I-
jealous of the guy you guys having tea. I just want to put that out there.
I don't have
I'm
tea. I
guessing.
have water.
I don't have tea. I
Uh,
have
Tori,
I-
mine is Lemsip, so don't be jealous of that.
Oh, I'm not jealous of your one.
I'm bad at
Oh,
humaning
man.
and haven't had a drink today, so I'll get a drink in the first sprint.
Here was me being jealous of you not having the thing I thought you had. That tells you that I
I've
just
had
made assumptions.
2
but-
coffees. I've had a normal coffee and then I had a toffee nut coffee.
I literally woke up 15 minutes ago and messaged Becca being like, "Can I just stay in my bed?" And I was like, "No, because I will fall asleep within like 5 minutes of like signing into StreamYard. This is a bad idea."
I love how you have watched Wednesday twice already. I love that. So annoyed about Julie and the Phantoms Live. That show was actually so good. Also upset about that. I haven't seen it, and it's because I know there's not a second season, so I'm just not going to bother.
Like, I
Yeah, I
want
was the
people to
same.
watch it because it's such a good TV
Yeah, no,
show.
it's not happening.
But at the same time, I don't want people to have to go through the pain of getting to the end of that season and then not being a second season.
Yeah.
But there might be talks of it going to a different location.
Okay. It was really
Oh, the
dark.
writers did the same then.
Sadly, I'm doing work during the sprints today, but my currently reading is How to Date a Superhero and Not Die Trying. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Need to finish Light in the Flame so I can finally reach 100 books early, and I need to start Darker Shade reread and Legends and Lattes. You've got this.
Nice.
I'm 8 books away from 100.
Oh, nice.
My original year goal was 75, and I hit that ages ago. So then this is just like a mental, like, I just want the nice round number at the end of the year.
That'd be so nice. And if you get to like a couple before 100 on like the last week, you can just read a few short books.
Yeah,
Just
well, I think if I get to that point, I'll just read these graphic novels. They're the Lunar Chronicles graphic novels.
Oh yeah, yeah, that would be really quick and easy to read as well, so they can bump it up.
Yeah, exactly.
My mum's going to carry on with Beyond the Wand. I read this on Thursday, I think it was.
I almost bought it in the shop the other day.
It's so good. Like, I was a bit about it because I was like, oh, but the book series we do not talk about. But he talks more about just his experiences as an actor on set, getting his first like huge role after little ones, and like his relationships with the people he worked with. And I'm just like, oh, I love him so much.
Same.
It was and like there's one point where he talks about Alan Rickman, and I was just like crying. I was like, stop it. Even when I filmed the vlog clip, I edited my vlog this morning, and I was like almost in tears talking about it.
Oh, bless.
So cute.
I love Alan Rickman.
Yeah. Thanks, and it's a reread because I have The Kiss Curse also on my December TBR. Started I'm Glad My Mum Died on the Train Home yesterday, and I'm hoping to finish it today. Nice. Just made a cheese and Marmite bagel.
Yum.
Rosie, I hope you love it, but I am so not stealing that from you.
I agree, Rosie. Best thing ever.
No.
Cheese, yes. Marmite can get in the bin.
Marmite is
I
lovely.
love Marmite. Marmite is life.
No, it's
I
not.
can practically smell it, and it's making me feel sick. So let's stop talking about Marmite because the smell is just no. I'm reading European Travel for the Monstrous Gentlewoman. Is that?
It's one of the
It's the third one.
Alchemist's
Mackenzie
Daughter.
Lee.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
no,
I'm
okay,
thinking.
that's everyone.
No, it's the third one in the series by what's her face? Don't know her name.
Oh my
Strange
god!
Case of the Alchemist's Daughter one.
Yeah,
But I don't know what the author's called, and it's not Mackenzie Lee.
I can't remember.
I ain't got my glasses on, so I can't see it.
You never have your glasses on, Siobhan.
No, I know.
Afternoon. Had a full bottle of Prosecco, so I was asleep at 11. Nice.
Oh, I'm so jealous of that, Emma.
Mine's hot chocolate.
Oh,
Oh,
yum.
fine.
Yum. I will be having one of those at some point.
I'm decorating the house for Christmas. Yes.
That's what I'm doing today as well.
The
I only
tree,
have one. Oh,
the tree is up in my bedroom. We still need to do the little trees down here. We've only got the main tree up. But the
this is
tree
the only
is up.
decoration I currently have.
Oh my god, that's so cute though.
My mum bought it. My mum bought it for me from Lanzarote.
I have
Oh,
a snowman version of this.
that's so cute.
But all my other decorations are at my mum's house. So.
Fair. Cheese and Marmite. Please
No.
don't.
Yum!
Nasty. Couldn't even tell you what Marmite tastes like. Neither could I. It's just disgusting. It's vile. It's wild.
I love
If
it.
you smell Marmite, that is literally what it tastes like, and it's disgusting.
You can buy
You know
these.
what? I now want a cheese Marmite sandwich.
You can buy cheese. You can buy these Marmite cheese bite things, and they're really nice.
You can buy Marmite butter and Marmite cream cheese as well.
And you can get
Oh
Marmite.
God.
chips, I think.
Please stop talking about Marmite. It's actually making me feel sick.
Let's-
Oh, it's the second book. Theodora Goss.
That's
That's
it,
it.
Theodora Goss. I knew it was one of them.
Either don't drink for weeks or a whole bottle at once. It's the same. I had half a bottle of mulled wine yesterday. It was good. Decorating my room now. I'll be doing the downstairs when my parents get back later. This was at the snowman. Not the snowman. It's because Siobhan said snowman. It's at Santa. I've been forbidden from decorating till my birthday. No,
Hey, that's
No.
just mean.
we don't work that way in this house.
No.
I mean, my
Yeah,
birthday's in March. My birthday's in March, so that wouldn't really work. But
My
still.
two cousins are the 7th and the 24th, and they used to wait until after the 7th, but they were like, "Sorry, Bennett, you're out because the 24th is too late for decorate
Yeah.
for Christmas." But yeah, Emma used to have tantrums as a teen if it was like up before her birthday, but now she decorates at the start of October with her daughter. Like they have their trees up on like the 7th of October they're
Oh.
so early. Like they've been up for weeks. I don't even know if it was the end of October or November, but last year they were up so early. And
love
this year, to be fair.
I love that. I've also filmed 2 videos this morning, which brings this weekend's total to 11.
Damn
Nice.
boy.
Did you change your outfit 11 times?
I am filming a certain video in the first sprint. Becca will know what it is. We
She
talked
Is it
about
the one
last night.
you started last night? Yeah, you did
No.
the first one.
Was it Royal Readathon?
No.
Oh, I know which one. Yes, I know which one you're filming.
It may affect my mood when I come back.
Now I'm really curious.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about it when I filmed it. But when we go into our first sprint, I might not be back straight away after the chatty bit, because it's gonna take a while to film.
I was going to
Oh
say,
my-
Or I could get halfway through it and go, "Fuck it, I'm not watching this."
oh, so it's a reaction video to something.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
and
is this- oh, got an idea.
I'm so excited. I need to film my video today, and it's going to be another call out video because have I not called myself out enough in the last couple of weeks? It's going to be interesting. Reading Gay Club by Sam and James Green. I'm the 13th. I want more than 2 weeks of a nice tree. Just put it up. Be like, I want my birthday present to be the tree going up before my birthday.
If it's your decision and it's your birth, I can understand if it was someone else's birthday and
No.
they didn't want the Christmas tree up.
No one in my house would get a choice. I'm like, oh, you were born in December. Tough. Deal with it. Tough. Shouldn't have been born then, should you?
Whoa! Hurry!
I mean, shouldn't have been born at that time, not shouldn't have
No.
been born.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that
Freaking hell.
Hello. Just gonna wait till my day off and I'll do it in the first week of December. Yes, while everyone's out. My friend was like, while her husband was working, she like sneakily got all the stuff out of the garage, and he works from home. And but then by the end of the day, he was helping her.
Aw.
I was getting picture updates, just like he's helping.
It's so cute.
Also need to log 2 books today for West End. I have multiple Christmas jumpers. I just make sure I'm not wearing the same one in consecutive videos. But no, I do not change 11 times. Yeah, I see my thing. I do actually have enough Christmas clothes to wear a different one every day of December. So I do actually, if I'm bulk filming, for like last year when I did Vlogmas and I did 31 videos, I'm not doing that this year. I'm doing Vlogmas, but toned down.
Yeah.
But I did actually film like 6 videos in a day, and I changed my top or dress after every single one. So I had a different thing on in every video. It was fun.
Talking of Vlogmas, can we just have a round of applause for the fact I started editing my Yelk vlog? I finished editing my Disney vlogs.
I was going to say, did you end up finishing editing them?
Yeah,
It was really
5
funny.
Disney vlogs in total.
Me and Liv were doing private sprints last night to try and get some stuff done, and she was editing the Disney vlogs, and we come back from one of the sprints and she was just giggling because it was the drunk Epcot day. And she was like, I didn't realise just how drunk I was. And I was like, yeah, I did. I was not that drunk.
Like I didn't think I was that drunk. Like I thought I was merry. Like I thought I was a little bit tipsy. No, I was like full on. You get to see.
Can you see in there how annoyed I was getting with you? Because I feel like I feel like you're not going to be able to see it on my vlog. I don't know. I haven't started editing them yet. I've got 4 hours of footage. I'm scared.
Well, mine's turned out to be like 4 hours, over 4 hours as well, because I've got 5 videos. One's 40, one's nearly 50, one's 35 minutes, one's 45, another one's 45, and then you've got a 20-minute video, no, 30-minute video at the end. And I'm like, how have I got so much footage?
I'm excited to see Epcot Day from like seeing me on your video, because I just feel like as the day goes on.
I don't think you can see very much of you. I think there's one bit. I think it was like when I start talking about Drink 5, where you're sat there trying to do your vlog, and they're like, "Hey."
I think I ended up just giving up and waiting for you to. I was only on Drink 3, I think.
Yeah, you were only on Drink 3, and you'd eaten a lot more than me as well.
Yeah, because I was actually doing drink snack. Because I was there for the food and drink festival.
I was just there for the drink.
The food was so good. You were missing out. I had this chicken bayo bun, which was my favourite thing. No, I take that back. The chicken dumplings were my favourite thing. They were so good.
But also, looking at videos back, Yelk, I've got one clip from Sunday. That's the only clip I filmed on Sunday. You can tell I was ill. Like, I literally had no energy. Like, how I didn't know in and of myself that I was that ill.
I mean, you had COVID and we didn't know it.
Yeah. Like, I just thought I was overtired from the weekend.
Because
like,
to be fair, you always get like that on the Sunday.
But, like, looking back, I was ill. Like, you could see. Like, I was pale. I had no energy when I was filming. Like, literally, the clip of me vlogging of walking down your street, like, at one point I was so out of breath just walking down the street. Like, how I didn't know I was ill. But it's fine, because I'm recovered from it now.
And then you gave it to me.
I would hope so.
Then I gave it to Catherine.
Yeah, I was the one literally sharing a bedroom with you.
Yeah. I was about to say, we shared a bedroom and you didn't catch it.
I still don't know how I didn't catch it because
I probably hugged Liv like twice.
Yeah.
Right, so before I do the rest of the comments, what's everyone's plans for today?
Yeah.
Knitting. Not me, obviously.
Knitting, and I might just watch Critical Role. Because I'm
Can
very
I ask what Critical Role is? Because you're not the first person that I've seen talk about this, and I don't know what it is.
It's a D&D show. So it's a bunch of voice actors who do a campaign. There's also a graphic novel series. There is also books. They have a TV, an animated series, which was crowdfunded. They got a couple $1 million within like 24 hours, and it was like the quickest funded TV show like Kickstarter ever done. It was then picked up by Amazon Prime, and season 2 comes out next month. Not next month, month after. I'm so excited.
That sounds quite cool.
The animated series is incredible. If anyone wants to watch it, it's hilarious, and the cast is fantastic. It has David Tennant in, Don Montague, Stephanie Beatrix, loads of people. It's incredible. It's incredible. Sorry, I'm fixated on it at the moment. You couldn't tell.
It's like I've heard of it and I vaguely know what it is, but I've never like watched it.
I would say there's, because there's like hundreds of episodes, and each episode is 3 to 7 hours long. So maybe don't watch the actual.
That's Critical Role. That's Critical Role.
That's the campaign. That's not the TV show.
Right, okay.
So potentially don't watch that. But the Legend of Vox Machina, the animated series, is 12 episodes long and it's 20 minutes per episode.
Okay.
And it's phenomenal. It's so good, and it has the stupidest song in the world, and it's so catchy, and it's dirty as fuck. It's great.
I mean, you sold me at David Tennant.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah, I mean that's where you got me.
Yeah,
I was like,
it's incredible. When they announced the cast, they did like an announcement video on their YouTube, and I was like, oh, I'm really excited because like I just wanted to know what it was like. And then I watched it, and then he came on the screen, and I just started crying. I was like, oh my god.
I love how David Tennant has made both of us cry. He doesn't even know it. Catherine, what are you up to today?
trying to keep warm because it's freezing.
Yeah.
Need to clean. Need to read. I'm reading Savage Bonds, which is the second in the Broken Bonds. I think there's 6 of them. I think it's the one I was talking about the other day. It's the Kindle Unlimited reverse harem paranormal romance. The first book didn't have much smut in it. It was mostly plot, but I feel like it's one of those ones where it's going to go.
Yeah, I feel like the one I'm reading at the moment on Kindle Unlimited is a bit like that, because The Power of Hades was like nothing. It was just trials. But I feel like the second one might have.
Ooh, that sounds good. So what was the first one called? Power of Hades.
The Power of Hades.
Oh.
Siobhan, what are you doing today?
After I did manage to finish this last night.
Nice.
Gave
Did
it
you
5
enjoy it?
stars.
Okay. You were like 100 pages in when I left to go try a nap, which failed, but you know.
Oh shit. I gave it 5 stars. Loved it. I prefer these characters over the first 2.
I agree with this statement.
No, because I love Brendan. Like Brendan owns my heart. But
Yeah, but Fox.
I like Hannah more than I like Piper.
Yes.
And Fox is amazing, but he's not Brendan.
But he's
He's not.
Fox. He's Fox.
Yeah, but he's
Well,
not Brendan.
I need to disagree.
Okay.
But I'll be reading
I love
this.
the grumpy sunshine of Brendan and Piper, though.
I will
Grumpy
agree.
Yeah.
I will agree with that. But I'm going to be reading.
Ooh.
But you've basically got like the stuck in one flat trope with
Yes, I
Hannah and
know.
Fox.
There's the false proximity. There's the like friends to lovers. There's
I love
all of
both.
that.
Like I
Come
will
on.
point out I give both 5 stars. Like
Same. I did give both 5 stars, but I do
Yeah,
prefer
both 5
Fox and Hannah's relationship.
Yeah, I'm a bit undecided, to be honest.
I'll
But
be
I
reading
hope you like Book Lovers. I really want to read it. But
Well, this is because of Andy. I was trying to figure out what my next contemporary was, and I was like just rattling off ones I had on my shelf that I hadn't read yet. And I said Book Lovers, and she's like, so I was like, I'll put this on.
Liv.
I'm filming all afternoon, so I might pop in for bits and pieces. But I'm gonna predominantly be filming, so I might not always be here when I
Yeah.
you guys come back to chat and things. But I will try and coordinate videos to coincide with the talky bits. Shit like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I've got lots to film. I've got a list to film. I think I've got about 6 videos to film this afternoon. Most of them are quick, short ones, but some of them, like the one I'm going to film first, could either be really long or really short.
I've already worked out, I think, what it is.
Put it in the private chat, and I'll say yes or no.
Tori?
my number 1 prerogative is to stay awake. Because I'm going on 3.5 hours sleep, and I was up for 23 hours before that because I did not manage to nap. Somehow made it through night shift though, like whatever. Richie just brought me back Iron Brew and food, so he is currently amazing. I mean, he's always
Just
amazing, but right now
currently, yeah.
he gets more amazingness right now. And I'm almost finished a fanfic that is on Goodreads, so it is 1070 odd pages, like all in. So I just need to finish the very last bit of that so that I can log it, because I've put it against prompts because I'm not claiming 1,000 pages that I have read
Oh,
this month.
definitely.
It's my annual reread. I read it like every November. I get to that point every year where I'm like, now's the time. Now I'm reading it. And then I'm gonna listen to the audiobook for A Darker Shade of Magic while I start wrapping Christmas presents,
Nice.
because I figure that will be like relaxing enough for my brain.
I have to wait till December to wrap presents, partly because they've not all arrived yet, and partly because I like to just sit down with all of them the first week of December, one evening. I have my bottle of mulled wine, I have some mince pies, and I have Elf and Grinch.
Which
That is
Grinch?
my evening.
The original
Hmm?
one. The original
Jim
Grinch.
Carrey.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey. Always Jim Carrey. I still haven't watched the one where Benedict Cumberbatch voices him.
Oh,
Like, I
love
know
that.
he's going to be amazing, but the Grinch is Jim Carrey.
Like,
Yeah.
you hear like some of the grump that he had for the as the Grinch was actually his personality, because he got fed up of having to get in and out of that costume and being painted green. He was like proper like. I honestly, by the end, he said at one point, at the end of that movie, I hated the Grinch. Like, because he would be doing like 18-hour days, because it would take like 6 hours to get into the costume.
It's ridiculous. Catherine, you were correct, by the way, in what you think the video is going to be.
Liv nodded her head, and I was like, I thought I was right.
Yeah.
Should we look at what my goal for today is?
You can do this.
Well, that looks like a good TBR, though.
It's basically all of the manga and that's on my TBR for this month. So we have Tokyo Ghoul, we have Demon in the Wood, we have Die Volume 1, which I think I'm going to start with. We have Something is Killing the Children. We have Extraordinary Volume 1, and we have Card Captor Volume 4.
Ooh.
I'm just disappointed that you didn't like Given.
I didn't not like it. It was a 4-star still. I'm not going to be continuing the series because I didn't love it, which I thought I would.
Are you keeping the manga volume if you're not continuing
you can have it. You can have it.
Thank you.
Shall I just bring it to Edinburgh next month?
Yeah.
Not next month, the month after. We're still in November.
I'll take it off my wish list and then I can start from volume 2 and I'll just leave the gap.
Perfect. Let's quickly go through the rest of the comments and then we'll go for the first sprint. Only read 3 books this month. That's better than no books. Still something.
Can I say I've read a book this month as well? I've actually read 2 books because I've read Defend the Dawn and a manga, and it was a chunky manga as well.
Nice. Currently reheating French toast and hash brown potion, potatoes, and making coffee. Nice.
Oh, I have all of that stuff. I could. Ooh.
Do it. I think I'm going to make nachos for lunch because we've got tortilla chips, we've got cheese, and we've got passata, and we have a microwave, so we're doing that. Morning, everyone. Probably try and continue one of my ebooks this morning since I'm out of town this weekend. Yeah, Liv, you got up at 4 a.m. on the Saturday. Are you surprised?
Yes, no, because I normally when I wake up at that sort of time, I'm really grumpy in the morning and I'm really grumpy first thing in the morning and last thing in the evening. But during the day, I'm generally okay because the other people, I get my energy from other people. But as I was walking down the street, when you see the clip on the vlog, you will understand what I mean. I looked physically drained. It wasn't just I'm tired. It was I'm drained to the point that I could curl up and fall asleep on the floor this very second.
Yeah. I mean, I was really worried about you driving home from mine on the Monday, but you did it. You did it. I got the message that you got home okay.
I'm not going to lie, I probably shouldn't have driven because I was so tired. I probably should have slept a bit more and then got try and go, because honestly, when I stopped
To be
at
fair,
service station,
yeah, but you napped at mine before you actually left, because I was editing. I was sat here editing, and you ended up falling asleep on the sofa for at least an hour. So you napped before you went.
Like,
but
I'm
and you
still
hadn't slept
impressed.
in the evening.
I still, when I got to Fleet Services, I had a nap in my car for half an hour as well. Like, that was how
You've just given me such flashbacks with saying Fleet Services. Used to stop there on the way to uni.
With having had COVID since you guys had it, like, I slept for 6 days straight.
Yeah,
Like,
I was in bed.
physically did not get out of my bed, only woke up to eat food that Richie kind of put in front of me, and kept sleeping.
Guess who drove home on the second day of COVID?
Yeah, I wouldn't have managed.
I mean, you didn't know it was COVID at the time.
No,
you didn't know
I
until
didn't.
that.
If I'd known it was COVID, I would have tried to get home a different way. Like, I would have tried to have done something different. But yeah, I kind of.
The thing was,
on Tuesday I had a temperature of 39.4.
But the thing was, you said on Monday you'd got COVID, and so I went and did a test, and I didn't have it. Had I assumed I didn't have it on the Monday, I'd have gone into work on Tuesday with COVID. But because I woke up feeling shit, I was like, I think I should do a test.
Well, Tessa was already on the plane home when Liv messaged me to say I have COVID, and I was like, I don't want to message Tessa while she's on the plane in case she sees it, like she has Wi-Fi and sees it, because she's going to be on a plane and panic. So I waited until she messaged me saying, I'm home. And I was like, okay, glad you got home safe. Just so you know, Liv has COVID. And she did a test and she was like, I'm negative. And I was like, so am I. And we was like staying in the same house. We was around each other constantly for like 5 days. So, yay.
That was me when I got COVID, because I tested positive on Boxing Day. And I'd been at my nana's house where everyone was over the age of like 60, which was terrifying when I found out. I felt so guilty. And none of them got it. None of them got it. And I was like, oh, thank God, I haven't killed anyone.
It is quite spectacular how quick COVID can come around. There was a neighbour, and they said that their partner went to the office. Someone in the office got COVID, so they all had to like close down the office and work from home. The morning they were testing negative for like 3 days, and then on the third day they were like, okay, we'll test in the morning. So they tested in the morning. That afternoon they decided to go to the pub, and I don't know why, but he decided to test that afternoon and it came back positive. Like, so within an hour, like within like 4 hours, it went from negative to positive. And that's how quickly it can change. So you might not have been positive when you visited your grandparents.
See, I think I kind of was, because my nana said that she could tell that I wasn't very well on the Christmas Day.
Yeah.
But I chalked it up to I'd been at work from 4:30 the morning before. So I'd been at work on Christmas Eve from like 4:30 till like 11:30. So on Christmas Eve I'd gone to bed really, really early. And I just assumed that I was just still tired from that. And because my nana kept on having to check in, like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm just tired. And then the next morning I woke up just coughing. I was like, this isn't right. Yes.
Vox Machina? Yeah.
Vox Machina. Yeah.
Yeah, Machina. There we go. Okay. Did my Hades kink really leave? Really? Did it leave? I don't think it did. I don't think it's ever going to leave. Also finished Crooked Kingdom. I'm destroyed. I gave it 5 stars, but it crushed my heart and I loved it. I also reached the point where I found and got bookmarks of Kaz and Ines.
Oh, is that a spoiler? Hope not.
No. They went and found bookmarks of the characters.
Oh, I see. Right. I thought. Okay, fine. I misunderstood.
Had a glance at the page I'm on, and it's a spicy page, so I'm ready to start sprinting. Right, okay, with 3 comments, we're gonna do this. I think you're missing. I hear the sounds. Right, I'm reading it in January. I've promised Tori I'm reading it in January because I had already filmed my December TBR at the time. I can't add anything else to my November TBR because I'm not getting through what I've got on there. So January.
Don't worry, I will remind her it is my favorite manga. Nobody gets out of me talking about it. It's fine.
Hey, currently facing consequences of staying up late.
Same. Same.
Ron and Andy are in the same boat on that one.
Yeah.
I mean, me too, but I had work. Like, I had a non-me reason for
Yeah.
once.
It's just we just couldn't stop.
You guys could have slept. I'm disappointed in you. Andy
Love how
messaged
this-
me at like 1:30, 2 o'clock, and was like, "Are you still awake?" And I was like, "Yeah, the tills are shit. Like they'd gone to crap." I was like, "I'm still awake. It's fine." And I messaged her this morning, being like, "I don't know how I managed to stay awake."
love how this has changed into Liv hype up sprints. Yeah. On that note, Liv, you can do this. And we are going to go on a sprint. I am going to go get food, and I don't know which one. Oh no, I already said I'm starting with Guy. Yes, I'm excited. This is a
I'm gonna
chunkier
put
one
it-
though. So
At least it gets out of the way.
True.
yeah. It would. Do you know what? It would help if I did this. Also, I don't know what this is going to look like, but it's Christmas trees that grow.
Oh, okay, that's
Yay.
cute.
I am so excited for this because it's the same website I had the Halloween timer from, where the pumpkin started out smiling and then was evil when it was dark. So I'm excited.
Yes.
So I'll see you all in 45 minutes where we can see some Christmas trees.
Yay.
Hello.
Hi.
So when the timer finishes, it plays a Christmas song and the trees are dancing.
Oh, we didn't hear the song.
No, neither did
No,
I.
it's very loud.
Aw.
So cute.
How did everyone do?
Oh, sorry, I got a message. I watched Critical Role. I bought some things and I knitted.
Nice.
Catherine?
I ate my lunch and I've sprayed the sink ready for wiping. It needs to like get in and
Soak.
soak. Yeah.
Nice. Siobhan?
I had the lunch, made my cup of tea. I did not reuse the same tea bag. Okay, calm down. Everybody, it's fine. And I did 83 pages of no what? Yeah, 83 pages of Book Lovers.
Nice.
Right.
Enjoying it?
Yes.
Good.
It's really cute so far.
I want to read it. I think I am going to be reading You and Me on Vacation in December because I've had the audiobook on hold with my library since about May. And then whilst I was in Florida, they was like, oh, it's ready. And I was like, I can't listen to it right now. I'm in
Me.
Florida. So I was like, oh, can I delay it? And instead of delaying it, it just pushed me right to the back of the queue. And I was like, and then it offered me it a week ago. So I tried to delay it by 7 days and I should get it on this, I think the 2nd of December, I should get it now.
Yeah.
So I'm reading it in December, but I'd already filmed my December TBR. I was like, great. Cool.
Oh well.
I'll probably get the other ones off because it's good.
Tori, how did you do?
I have there's 3 short story other point of view little fics, but they're all 1,000 pages, so that's what I've got left to go. But I didn't trust past Tori.
Wait, 1,000 pages or 1,000 words?
1,000 words.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
It's like 500, so it's like 1,500 words, but in comparison, it's nothing. So I didn't trust past Tori, so I've re-added all of the because it's like each fic has a word count, like they don't have an overall word count. So I've re-added them up, and it's 402,200 words, and I've read it in the last week, on top of everything else, and it's 1,200 pages.
That's a lot of pages.
That's like 150 pages off the count I counted last year. I don't know what I did.
Well, I had lunch. I had nachos. They were good. I got this drink. This is one of the mugs I got yesterday. How cute is it?
I almost bought that the other day. I was so close to buying it and I regret it. So hopefully next time.
I got the candy cane one as well because I couldn't choose, so I got one of each. This drink is, I got it from Lidl's. It's a gingerbread chai latte.
Oh.
So I haven't tried it yet because I don't want to burn my mouth. My mum said it's nice because she apparently has no feeling because she's already drunk hers, even though it is.
That's what we call in my family tin tonsils. My brother can always eat his tea and I'm like,
no. And then I only read. These don't have page numbers, so I read like this much a day. I'm on I think I'm about a quarter of the way through, and I'm on because I think this is like a bind up, so I'm on kind of like chapter 2 or issue 2, whatever it is. So yeah, that's good.
Yay.
Let's see where Emma said be right back, shopping is here. That was a while ago, so she might be back. The trees are cute. Just the little dancing. Hello, I've got 60 pages left of my book. Going to try and finish it today. You have got this. Read 70 pages of The Man Who Died Twice. Read 62 pages of Gay Club. Had lunch and have got just over 10 minutes left of Beyond the Wand. Read 100 pages and I'm finally up to the bit I messaged you about, so I'm trying to read past the angsty aftermath. Okay. I'm excited, but also anxious to read this book. I'm not ready. I still need to read War of Two Queens, though, so... read 36 pages of A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
That's such a cool title.
I love that. Read 16 pages of the X-Hex and finished French toast and shredded potatoes. Best breakfast. That sounds so good. So good. So good. So me, talking of potatoes, me and Liv were all like, oh, the Florida trip this year, because like I'm probably not going to be able to afford to go to Florida again like for a long time. Yeah, we're already talking about a Florida trip in a couple of years.
That's what me and my friend did.
She's been editing the vlogs and she's getting major FOMO, and she's messaging me her FOMO, which is giving me FOMO. And so we're gonna look in a couple of years. Well, we're gonna look next year for 2024, and maybe, but because we figured out there's a few things we don't have to do this time round, which is gonna make it like half the price that we paid this time round. So if we can bring the price down and get a good deal, because they should have deals on soon, then we can. And we want to go
do a meal plan last time.
No, because they're currently not doing Disney dining, but there are we got a good deal where they gave us, I think it was $200 in Disney credits.
Okay.
That was part of the deal we got. So we got basically $200 free to use on food. So we used that helped, but there are rumors they might be bringing back the Disney dine-in plan.
Because I would say from being there the first time and the second, that saved us a heck of a lot of money.
Yeah, and that's the thing, we would have done Disney dine-in this year if it had been an option, but they've brought it back in Paris, but they've not brought it back in Florida yet, which is really frustrating. Because
they've changed the president of the things as well, haven't they? They've brought the guy back.
I think so.
I'm pretty sure, because a lot of people are saying that they think he might bring it back.
Well,
you stayed at the resort, didn't you?
Sorry?
You stayed at one of the resorts, didn't you?
Yeah, we stayed at the Value one, which is Pop Century, but we want to stay at the Art of Animation one, which is literally a mirror image of that resort, and it's like it's a little bit more expensive. It's a moderate, but it's still pretty affordable, and we'd be going for less time. We wouldn't go for a full 2 weeks because we wouldn't have as much to do. Because we've done a lot. I did say, like, my priority is I want to meet Joy from Inside Out, because we were supposed to meet her this year, but on the day, it was Epcot Day, and we were going to go over, but it literally, when I say the heavens opened, it wasn't raining. It was like literally the heavens opened, and it was ridiculous. So by the time we got over there, it was only like a 5-10 minute walk, but by the time we would have got there, we would look like drowned rats, and I didn't want that picture.
Yeah.
So Joy is like priority, and we want to go on the Guardians of the Galaxy ride again, because that ride is so much fun. Like, my
equivalent of that was meeting Merida.
Oh, Merida was so much fun. And one of the things I loved about Merida was like, so when we went up to meet her, she basically asked us, she was like, are you sisters? Are you friends? Are you, and like, just like, as if to say, like, obviously she weren't going to say it because it's Disney, but I loved it. It was so adorable the way she did it. And I just loved Merida. We didn't think we was going to get to meet Merida because we was like 3 people away from the start of the queue, and it started thundering, and the cast member come round and said, just so you know, there is a possibility Merida might have to go inside if the lightning starts, because obviously she's an outdoor meet. Luckily we got through, and there was a few people behind us that got through before she had to go inside. But I don't see why Merida doesn't have an inside meet. Her queue is always huge.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get why they don't move her to an inside.
Or even just build like a canopy over like the bit that she's got.
Yeah. Where she is, they could easily build a roof over it and make it an indoor meet.
Like, it looks like a castle wall. Like, it literally has walls.
Exactly.
Like, just this is all you're missing, Disney.
Add a roof. You just need to add a roof. But yeah, and the reason why this comment reminded me of it is because all I can think about is the hash browns I had in IHOP. But we're not going to be able to go back to IHOP because that's near Universal, and we're not going Universal next time. So I'm going to have to get my hash browns from somewhere else.
Mickey waffles and syrup.
The
That's
Mickey
what I love
waffle was
about
nice, but it wasn't my favourite.
I've got
What
such
was
a
my
sweet tooth.
I wanna go to Disney.
Also,
The Mickey
Hmm?
ice cream. was amazing.
I really want to go back to Paris. I did Paris like 20 years ago, and I can guarantee it's changed, and I would love to go back to Paris.
I need to go back to Paris because Avengers Campus is open now.
Yeah, I want to go.
Yeah,
Back.
I mean, so much will change, like, have changed in 20 years. Like,
Yeah.
I need a wand. I need to replace
Dude.
my wand.
I need to
I
make those
just,
ones.
sorry, can I pass this on to Smash? So, you know how we were going to do a Throne of Glass read along next year anyway?
Yeah.
I've just checked my poll thing, and I'm almost at 60 responses, and half of those have told me to read Throne of Glass. It's the leading series. Which series should I start? The next one is Percy Jackson at 17. Like,
Wow.
it's so far behind.
So we are doing the correct thing.
Yeah, yesterday Caraval was second, but Percy Jackson is now second. But I'm doing that with Rose Patron anyway, so I'm just trying to like double up on what I know I have to read.
Makes sense.
I'm trying to get my gel nail polish off, so I've read, but not as much as I wanted to. You still read, so it's fine.
I need to do my nails.
Read two chapters. Nice. I'm mostly upright and regretting my life choices. I have
I feel
30%
this.
off in my book. Cheddar Late Than Dead?
I think
Is that
that's.
book name?
I think so.
That is amazing.
Probably meant to be better than.
I love
At
that.
least it's not like cheese balls or something, because I deal with more of that.
We mentioned cheese balls and she's back.
What was this?
Literally, as Tori said about cheese balls, you popped up at the bottom. How did you do?
So I didn't film the video that I was going to film because my dad's having lunch downstairs and I felt mean kicking him out of the lounge. So
Unacceptable.
I ended up filming my TBR video instead. So I have finished filming a video. And it's the TBR game as well. So that's being premiered on the 1st of December.
I would just like to say, I found it really funny last night. She was telling me the prompts that she's got. And for the first like 4 of them, I was like, do you know what would work for that? Charm by Tracy Wolf. Has she got Charm yet? No.
Can I just say, I like the ending of Court. The more I think about it, the more I'm just disappointed in it. And I'm like,
There's different characters, and
you just want me to buy it so that you can read it.
no, I'm audio booking it on the 1st of December. It is the first book I'm listening to in December. I am not waiting for that.
Oh my
Like-
god.
That means you're going to read a
Guys.
Tracy Wolf book before me.
I mean, I'm continuing a series. What is this?
Guys,
What?
guys. They're called the Grilled Cheese Mysteries. Up to no Gouda, no parm, no foul. Cheddar Late Than Never.
I feel like I've missed something.
Go
Go back up a comment. There you go.
30% left in my book. Cheddar Late Than Never, and I was like, is that the right name? I was really confused.
No parm, no foul.
Charm. Charm is currently on the Black Friday deals, like the hardback, for only $12.25.
Oh, I wish I had $12.25. I spent too much in Asda and B&M yesterday.
Fair.
Mug. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. It was only like £1 something as well, I think.
Oh,
For like a tin in Lidl. A gingerbread latte.
I might look out for that.
I'll send you a picture of it so you know what you're looking
Okay,
for.
thank you. All right, thank you.
It's very nice.
I also don't have. I finished my Christmas shopping yesterday, apart from a couple of items, so I do not have the money like for that. So I've added it to my wish list to buy it at later.
Overall, other than the mentioned trope, it's been an amazing book, to be honest. So I definitely think it's worth reading. I much prefer Sarah and Nyktos than Poppy and Cass.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm intrigued now. I didn't think I'd prefer anyone over Poppy and Cass. However, I'm confused because JLA announced the next book she's publishing is the POV of the first book from Cass.
Yeah.
Why do authors feel the need to do this? Like,
Yeah.
so what's her face? 50 Shades person, E.L. James, that's it.
Yeah.
She did it. She's re-released the entire trilogy from his point of view, and I'm like, I don't care about this enough to even give this a time of day.
No.
And then Midnight Sun exists, which no, why?
Yeah.
Like, we don't need the same book from the other person's point of view.
No.
Release a chapter if you want. That's what I like about Sarah J. Maas. She's released some chapters from other points of view, but they're just like little chapters. It's not a whole book.
Yeah.
We don't need a whole book. Oh, am I going to read it still? Yes.
There's a series called Sweet Evil series, and it's a collection of 4 books. Absolutely love it. It's like Sweet Evil, Sweet Peril, and Sweet Temptation, I think is the trilogy. And then
That's
there's
the one that I helped you get from Piccadilly.
Yeah. And then there's the 4th one. I think it's Sweet Temptations or something like that. And it's literally the trilogy from his point of view, but wrapped into one book. No, I really love it. It's a really good book because he spends like...
I just don't see the point in authors
There
doing
was a point though to this plot because he disappears for like a year and a half. And you like get to see what he does in that year and a half, and like
so it's a bit like a Power of Dawn situation.
A little bit, but you like the book, like the beginning of the book, you see when they meet and like his reactions to her meeting and things like that, and then he disappears, and then they come back together, and it's like you see the whole trilogy from his point of view, and I really like it because he is very different from the lead character, from the main role, from the main person. And so I think if it's done well, I like it. Like, I have been enjoying 50 Shades from Christian's point of view. Like, I've been enjoying those books because he is a very different person to Anna. However, so I've just broken the nail. It really pissed me off. However, Twilight, Midnight Sun, fucking creep.
Edward gave me the ick anyway. I was never Team Edward. Granted, I was never Team Jacob either. No. I just didn't care for those 3 at all. I was just like, I just want an entire thing about Jasper, please.
Yes, agree.
I was Team Jasper in the sense I didn't want Jasper with Bella. I just wanted Jasper. Just him.
Yeah. 100%.
I think if looking back, I should have seen the signs. I was Team Alice. When I thought I was straight, I was like, I can't be falling for Alice. I'm straight. What the hell is going on?
I was the person who already knew and wanted to be with Jasper and Alice, and that should have told me even. I mean, I already knew, but like,
yeah,
I didn't know, so I was just like, oh, I really like Alice as a person.
Oh, you sweet, sweet, innocent child.
I now know. I now look back and realise, okay, so I was forcing Team Edward on myself. I'm Team Alice. Like,
imagine if the book had been Bella with Alice. There's got to be a fanfic somewhere, right?
There is.
There, as I say, there will be with both of the girls. I've seen them with both of them.
I was about to say, as someone who literally was like only did Twilight fan fiction for like 6 years, yeah, there's lots. My friend did one years ago. It's probably not there anymore. Where she did, I filmed a porno podcast. She did something like that, and that was very interesting.
I'm gonna need to find this fanfic because I want to read one now. I feel like I've been robbed of this all these years. Oh, almost finished my book. Nice. Put in a couple of orders of manga volumes on Books A Million for their buy two get the third free sale. Nice. Just don't get it because she's wanting to tie this whole series up, but then writing new books. I think there should be one more book of Poppy and Cass and one more of Sarah and Nicholas to tie it up. Yeah. That's why Six of Crows duology is so good because you're getting so many different character POVs of the story and it's done well. Yeah.
I think POVs are a very tricky thing to do at times because there are books like was it Master of One or something?
You don't want to overdo it with POVs.
There were too many POVs and I didn't feel like you got anything from those POVs. They were just there for the sake of being POVs. Like they didn't add anything to it. But if you take a book like I think someone who does POVs really well is Bridget Kemmerer, I think.
Yes.
A Curse So Dark and Lonely and the Defend the Dawn series. Those POVs are done beautifully. Absolutely beautifully, and I feel like you actually gain something from those different POVs. They're not different POVs for the sake of different POVs.
Yeah.
DNF 50 Shades. Sorry, not sorry. You don't need to be sorry. That was the correct
I did that.
choice.
I got 6 chapters in, and I was like, no thanks.
I went through the entire trilogy because I read the first one and I was like, everyone's saying this is amazing.
No.
Maybe it's just me. I'll read the second one, and then I read the second one and I was like, why does everyone love this? And then I was like, do you know what? I'm this far in. Let's read the third one. And I was like, well, that was time wasted. I'm never getting back of my life. And then when it was announced that the same trilogy was coming out from his point of view, I was like, I'm good, thanks. My curiosity ain't going that far.
I hated it anyway, but the fact that my mum was reading it was an instant like, nope.
My sister read it, then I read it, and then we were both like, yeah, read it to my mum. So she read it and she also hated it.
My mum read it and loved it, and the Christian Grey ones, and I'm like...
No, my sister still to this day loves those books, and I'm like,
my mum
how
still
are we related?
No. I can't. They were so bad.
See, I liked them. And I'm not going to apologise for liking them.
You don't need to apologise for them. Like, that's you. If you want to like that, go for it. You
do you, bub.
I'm not going to judge you. I might judge you a little bit for liking them. I'm joking.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
But
I didn't bother watching the films.
Them as well. So, you know.
But, like, I didn't bother watching the films. I was like, no, not happening. Went to see 50 Shades of Black mocking the book, and it was hilarious to me. I want to see that because I've heard it's hilarious. Like, so many people have said how good that film is, and I'm like, I want to see it. Book 5 is 2024. That's like a whole year and a bit away. No. Yeah. Sent you an explanation on Twitter of what JLO has planned. Thank you. I will look at that in the next sprint. Currently, my phone is my bookmark. Because I was using, you know, the little ticket stubs for West End Reads.
Yeah.
I was using that, and it fell on the floor, and I haven't picked it up yet. I can see it; it's under my table, but no, that's effort. Would you guys ever do a read along of a manga series like Yona of the Dawn? I've never thought of it. To be fair, right now I'm not thinking of any read-alongs apart from the one I'm doing because I tried to take too much on at the beginning of this year and it didn't work. So I'm like, I will take part in other people's read-alongs, but
I need to stop
not as
wanting
much
to run more.
Yeah, like, there's so many I want to do, but I think if I was going to do a manga series, it would be Cardcaptor Sakura because it's my childhood. I'm really loving reading them for the first time.
I would like to read that.
They're so good. And let's just like, how pretty are the collector's editions?
Oh, wow.
That way. They're so pretty.
But
this is volume 4. Huh?
I love the pastel colours.
And like in each issue of these, you get, or volume, you get a cow card. You get a cow card.
Cute.
Thank you. I love it so much.
I'm thinking I know it's
Yes.
dangerous.
Don't hurt yourself.
Both.
Hear the gears turning.
I'm thinking when we have a definitive Volume 5 release date for Heartstopper, doing a
Yeah.
Heartstopper read along, and then like doing it so that it falls on the last month that Heartstopper Volume 5 comes out.
Yeah.
Could be quite difficult to prepare because it's like 5 months, and we might not get a 5-month warning, so we might have to work around it. But I'm
Luckily,
keeping my eye out.
It's pretty, like, even if we get a 2-month warning, we can just do volumes 1, 2, and then volumes 3, 4, like, and just do 2 months,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
they're very quick to read.
So basically,
Yeah,
the last time I read them in a day, all 4.
Yeah.
I read volume 3. Me and Liv went to the Piccadilly event for volume 3. I read the entirety of volume 3 on the way home. That's a 45-minute train journey.
Yeah, definitely. That's like how fast I read them. They don't take long.
No.
So I am thinking of doing that, but I'm one of her Patreons, and she's paused her Patreon for about 8 months now.
Yeah.
So I don't know when we're gonna actually get it.
Did any of you already watch the Guardians yet? No, I haven't watched it yet.
I've seen a spoiler for it though, and I think it's adorable.
Seen a few.
I've seen a spoiler. I don't know if it's the same spoiler, but it's also a spoiler that's kind of a bit obvious. Like, I sort of thought that was like obvious that was a
I've
thing
seen 2 spoilers
because of the whole thing on Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
Yeah.
The whole
Yes, I
storyline.
think that's the spoiler. That's one of the spoilers that I've seen.
Yeah, it makes the spoiler very obvious. Like, I wouldn't count that as a spoiler because I was just like, oh, they've actually confirmed it now. Cool.
Yeah. The second spoiler is adorable.
Okay, I'm trying to avoid anything else to do with it. I don't know when I'm going to read it, watch it. Reading's on the brain, clearly. Not doing enough of it though. Have you seen the new omnibus volumes of Sailor Moon? So cute. I found the first 3 for a really good deal. I've never ever read or watched Sailor Moon.
I did.
I was a card captors girl for life.
Sailor Moon.
If there's new editions,
I am interested in Sailor Moon.
I might have a look.
Yeah.
I have no control, clearly. Hi everyone, I'll be doing productivity for the moment, but glad to be here. I hope you get it done, but we're at the bottom of the comments, so let's go film a video where I call myself out. Yay. I wish this had alcohol so I could drown myself in it, because this is not going to be fun. So I will.
I'm saying I might have to make a hot water bottle because I'm struggling.
Ooh, yes, do it. Hot water. Yes. But I'll see you all in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Hello. How did everyone do?
I watched my quick haul, and I'm knitting.
Nice.
Catherine?
I cleaned the sink, and then I tidied what I call my Monica cupboard. So I didn't. Nothing fell out on top of me.
Okay, that's
it's
good.
not that bad, but yeah. So I sorted out some stuff in there and found like I hoard up Fairy Loot boxes and Illumicrate boxes like it's no one's business. So I was like, gonna get a few of those. I like to keep a few just in case I like sell books
Yeah.
to put stuff in, because otherwise, like
It's always handy to keep a few.
Waterstones packages, like when you get a book from them, they're really hard to get a book back into.
Yeah.
So don't Fluffy, stop.
Yeah.
Can't tend to reuse those, so I tend to keep a few of those. And I found my bigger Santa that lights up, so I've put that out.
Yay.
No, Fluffy, you can't play with him.
And
like,
it's
"Oh,
Christmas time.
playing with him." But yeah.
Siobhan, how did you do?
I've got a little friend.
Aww.
I did this
Yeah.
tinsel
I love that.
and 85 pages of.
Nice.
It looks like I'm actually getting close to halfway.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I'm really worried about what Fluffy's going to make of the Christmas tree.
I mean, I don't put a Christmas tree up because of my little fucker, so
I mean, when we had a cat, she knew not to go near the tree, because like if she started like heading towards it, we'd be like, Taz, don't. And she learned to not go near the tree.
Yeah, I'll just have to be
I
very
know
like.
some people, their cats climb into it.
Yeah.
he would be
Well,
that bugger.
My Christmas tree that I've got is only a 4-foot one, so I don't think you could climb into it. So
Oh, the cat could.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I made a book tree
Good
last
one.
year, and I turned around to pick up 5 more books for the next layer, and when I turned around, Rolo had curled up in the middle of this book fort, and I couldn't get him out because he thought it was funny, because it was piled so high, I had to like reach in, and he thought it was a game. So I was like, right, I'm leaving you. I'm piling books, and I will come back when you move, because my hands were just getting scratched. So at some point, I'm going to attempt to do that, but bigger this year.
I wanna do that, but like obviously just make a mini one and like put it on Instagram as a post.
Yeah, it was good fun last year. I had fun.
Yeah, it looks like fun. That's why I want to do it, just for the Instagram post.
My granny tagged me on Facebook. My granny went from using it for like just Messenger alone to like being bored at home and pressing buttons, and now she uses Facebook. And she tagged me, and pretty much this person has opened all of their books in a stack like that, like hardbacks, and piled them on top of each other into a Christmas tree like shape. And she's like, "Oh, this look really cute." And I'm like, "Yeah, but Granny, the spines." Like, no, not after a month. But to be fair, the person in the book had used like, you know, like the 1700 like really old style ones, but also they're like ancient. Why would you use them? Like, I can't get my mind around it. But she was cute. She saw it and she thought of me.
How did you do in that sprint, Tori?
I finished the last 25 pages of all of that fic, so that's now out of the way and out of my system. So maybe I can read again. I have logged that into my readathon thing, and I've started like updating stuff for next year.
Nice.
And I listened to 6 more musicals that I needed to, so that I could tick off the books as being finished, because I hadn't listened to the right songs.
Nice.
So I'm currently listening to Bonnie and Clyde for the first time, which I know that certain people will be very happy with.
That soundtrack is amazing.
It is. Same. I filmed my calling myself out video.
So now you get to make yourself feel better with manga. and graphic
And,
novels.
and then I read about 10 pages of this, I think. I'd come back with like only 10 minutes left. Although I think I said last week that I think I was getting ill from where we had no heating on hot water for 5 days. I think it's starting to actually hit me now because my throat hurts.
Oh no.
Yay. I have 5 days to get better before a certain person comes to mind.
I wonder who that is.
I wonder. I don't know.
No, no clue.
We haven't been talking about it for like a month.
I'm so excited.
But yeah, let's look at the comments. Where
I also
are
got white
we?
chocolate Smarties.
Oh. Never had them.
If
I
it was
do.
my live, I'd have like turned off your camera for that face.
I can't have white chocolate.
Oh, okay.
Like, even
That-
with my lactose tablets, I can't. And plus, I think it's a psychological thing because white chocolate made me ill when I was a kid because of my
Okay.
lactose intolerance. So now,
Fair.
even when I've got my lactose tablets, last time I tried to have white chocolate and I was just like, oh, I feel
Yeah,
sick.
no. Yeah, no, don't do it to yourself. So
The
that's
only
for
white
me.
The only white chocolate I like is Milky Bar.
Also like
Just
milk bar.
something
I'm pretty
about
sure it was a Milky Bar thing that made me ill.
It was.
Yeah, it was.
I quite like them though. I love when like the white chocolate stuff comes out at Christmas because everybody's like, it's snow, and I'm like, just give me it all year round. Like, it's not Christmassy, it's white chocolate. Give me
I
my
mean-
white chocolate arrow.
Liv's not here, but she's been getting this for Christmas off me the last few years. I've got her like the Terry's chocolate orange, but white chocolate. Because I know how much she loves it. Hello. Have to run and go to work now, but thanks for the sprints. Read 54 pages of the X-Hex. Nice. You've probably gone now. Have read 3 full chapters and started a 4th chapter. Nice. I'm going to guess this is the little music from the trees. It is very cute. Read 30 pages. I'm going to be finishing this book in the next sprint. Nice. No reading, but got all the ironing done. That's nice and productive. Read another 100 pages and I have 100 left and it's getting cute again. I like that. Good, good. Didn't read, but finished my nails and did laundry. Finished Beyond the Wand, 5-star. Going to get dinner started in a bit. Yay. Another 51 pages of Gay Club read, and I'm sorting out my screenshots dump on my phone. I need to do that, but will I? No.
I do a
Well,
whole
then
like
that's
phone
good.
grab and just dump everything.
I've been here the whole time, but was summoned by the talk of musicals. Why
I
am not
wonder who that was.
Guess what I'm going to see on Saturday? Never seen it ever before.
You're one of a kind, no good. Go to.
I'm excited to see
Like, I almost started doing the dance then. I've seen it
Wow.
that many times. Do you know how hard it is to not do the dance when I'm sat there? Like, not singing along is hard enough, but then when that song starts, I'm just like hands in my lap, just like don't do it, don't do it, don't
It's
do
like
it.
when I saw a review, I knew all the songs, but I was like, it's not a sing along, so I had to sit there like.
It's so like, honestly, when me and Liv went to the sing along, it was so much fun because like we were all just sat down singing along, and it was great. But it's, the one annoying thing about the sing along is like you can only sing along, you can't like talk along, which fair. But like I was just sat there like I know the entire show.
Wow.
Like I know the entire show.
Why did I agree to go with you?
Because you've got to see it before you see the sing along, and this was before you'd booked other tickets to see it.
Smash is gonna come back being like, I can confirm Becca was sitting there mouthing every word. She didn't say it aloud, but I turned around and she was like,
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things. It's gonna be one of those things. I don't watch the show, I just watch Becca.
No, watch a show, especially if Danielle Rose is on stage. Like, you need to see her. If she's not announced it, like she's not posted yet. If she's like the last show she's posted was the 20 something. Oh wait.
Drum roll. Oh no.
She's Howard on Thursday the 1st, and then Howard on Wednesday the 7th. There's nothing in between. So unless there's a last minute change, Danielle Rose won't be on there.
Rip.
She's par in like an hour and 10 minutes, and I'm sad I'm not there.
Ah.
Like I am. Oh no, she's Bolin for both shows now today. Okay. I'm really sad. I wanted you to see Danielle. Sad. I can tell how poorly I feel. I've only just noticed the top I've been wearing all day was backwards. Oh no. Oh Emma. At least you're at
Bless
home.
you.
No one can see. You have
It's
just
fine.
told all of us, but no one can see. How is everyone? How's their reading? I'm not even halfway through something.
I mean, I've technically finished my TBR, so I'm just
No,
not.
that's Smash.
I mean, you say that I DNF 2 of the books and I only put 5 on it.
I mean, I've DNF 2 books of my 31.
You've got 31.
How far through that are you? Do I want
What?
to ask? You're 31.
We're
We're not asking. Okay, moving on.
Let's just say we're not in the 20s yet. I don't think I'm completing my TBR. What a shocker, right?
That's fine.
I mean, we'll just have to do some private sprints where I can yell at you to read. It's fine.
I mean,
Don't put
private
Andy and
sprints
Sean on private sprints. They'll just talk.
Oh shit.
Oh, can you not buy them there?
Yeah, but they change the flavour and they're not as good, so I don't like them anymore.
Do you know, I've not had them in a while.
I've got 2 in my cupboard that are definitely out of date. So at some point I'm going to make brownies from them.
Becca, do you know what you get next weekend?
Hmm?
Do you know what you get next
I'm
weekend?
jealous.
Oh, I'm getting the chocolate orange cookies.
Oh. When are we
Oh,
getting
I
our
thought it
fudge?
was fudge.
I thought it was our fudge.
No.
I mean, you are getting fudge, but
Yeah.
I'm getting the fudge in like less than a week. Hey. I get it hand delivered, guys.
I'm jealous. It was one of the best things about Yelp.
It was so good.
I'm bringing it to Edinburgh.
I
I'm
mean-
individually wrapping them as well, so that like everyone can have just like portions, so I don't have to just like pass the thing around.
This is what I have to deal with in the meantime.
I mean, as
Which,
much
to
as
be
I
fair,
love,
is good. But, like, Smash's fudge is better.
I need to start selling it. Apparently, that would just make it easier.
I mean, as much as I loved seeing you all at Yelp, and I loved, meeting authors, and I loved the fudge, my favourite part of Yelp was Joseph
Cool.
Quinn. Like, nothing's beating that. Like,
Do you love
ever.
that I knew what you were going to say before you
I
said
knew
it?
that was what was
the dream I had last night was amazing. Like, and it was the
Oh
cutest.
dear.
I can share the dream. Don't worry, I can share it. It's cute. Don't give that look, Ash. It's cute.
I just know the shit that you think about. So
So I went to a Comic-Con that he was at, and I got a picture with him. And as I was walking up, he was like, "Oh, it's you again. I saw you a couple of weeks back." And we were just chatting, and everyone was getting annoyed because we were just chatting. Which, let's be real, that would never happen because 1, he wouldn't remember, but 2, I would not be able to have a conversation with him. I would just be dead. I'd be on the floor.
And the
Go on.
Showmasters wouldn't let you.
Huh? Oh yeah, Showmasters were like, "Come
wouldn't
on,
let you.
you've had 10 seconds with him."
2 seconds.
I'm seeing all the
that's
pictures from Tokyo Comic Con of his photo shoots with Jamie Campbell Bower, and they're just so great. There was one where they switched poses for their characters, and I was like, "Oh, I can't. I love
The leg
these two so
one.
much."
the leg one.
I just love them so much.
My delivery driver just called me out for my parcel not being booked. He literally just said, "It's not booked today." Thanks, dude. I was like, "No, they're incoming. Fairy Loot is incoming next week." Look, not booked.
I actually am going to see a show I haven't seen on stage before on Saturday, and I'm so excited. Just to clarify, Chloe is not going to the same show that we are. She has seen 6 before. I don't need to drag her to see it. I will, birthday, but yeah. summoned an Andy because you were calling her.
I got Christmas jumpers.
Yes, show.
I thought you.
Hmm?
I thought you glitched there.
Oh, that's a different material.
That's cute.
Oh, I love that.
And it's like,
That is so cute.
Oh,
That's nice.
that's so pretty.
that's one. And it's like silky. It's a nice material. My work have decided to let us wear Christmas stuff, like Christmas tops, all of December.
I mean, see my vlog tomorrow. I bought 2 Christmas blouses in Asda, and I bought them specifically because they're smart. They'll go with black trousers. I can wear them any day of the week in work.
Well, do you
Yeah,
have
we have
do you have
actual
a dress
uniforms though,
code?
like we weren't expecting it.
Do you have a dress code at work? Becca?
It's you have to dress like pretty smart, and then on Fridays it's dress down, but still like to dress down.
It's
Oh, that's cute.
snowflakes.
That's very cute.
I love that.
That's cute.
But yeah, because I can't wear like just like smart shoes. They hurt my feet. Apparently because of the shape of my feet, I now know. So I wear Vans, like black Vans, for work all week. But some people turn up in like white trainers, so you know, like at least I'm wearing black shoes.
Hello. And then
Liv looks pissed.
Oh, you've just filmed the reaction video, haven't you?
and then this is the third one.
Sweet.
I think the red one's my favourite.
These 2 are more warm because we don't have that much heating at the desk and because we're close to the door. I was like, if I can wear long sleeves instead of my short sleeves through December, that's happening.
Yeah.
But I have some that are long sleeves already. I just wanted some different ones to add in, and these were in the sale. So
Nice.
Liv missed the first one though. But look at the.
Pretty.
Okay, now
I know
she
you're
can rant.
trying to be all nice, like yay, but really, your whole body's
can rant
like,
now.
moving
Go
right
for it.
now.
Can I just say, I'm not going to say too much because I'm going to go into it in full in the video. It's a good TV show. I
Just
will
as a
give it
TV show,
that.
not as an adaptation.
But you need to go into it. It's an interpretation, not an adaptation, I think is going to be the slogan of the video. Yeah, I go into more detail in the video. Like I've just literally just finished the episode, so it's all just very like
Fresh.
in my mind. But it's definitely an interpretation, not an adaptation. And so many thoughts and feelings, and like characters have changed, and a character is completely missing. And
Message me who?
That was what I felt about P.S. I Love You. That movie is good by itself, but in comparison to the book, it is horrible because the main person who helps her isn't in the movie, and they completely change the storyline.
Yeah, the person who's missing.
I thought they were quite
is
good adaptations.
The
What,
person
P.S. I Love You?
missing is Lys's ex. He's not in it. I don't know if he comes in later episodes. I do think I do think I will continue it. I do think I will continue the series because it is a good TV show. I just need to get over it's not Vampire Academy how I know it.
I am gonna not bother. I'm gonna watch your reaction video because I'm excited for that, but I'm not watching it. I won't be able to go into it being like, this is not an adaptation. It's not an adaptation.
I didn't think I would be able to, but I've been able to by the end. Like by the end of the TV episode, I was like, actually, I'm intrigued as to where this is going to go, because I think the thing is, it's so different that I can take away from the book.
See, just knowing that it is supposed to be based off a book means I won't be able to, especially based off a book series that I have read. I know I physically won't be able to just be like, not an adaptation, forget the books exist. I won't be able to.
To be fair though, I was the same with Secret Circle when Secret Circle first came out, because Secret Circle, I read the books.
That's such a bad adaptation, but I hadn't read it at the time I watched it.
But I'd read the books by this point, and I was really excited. And then I saw that there were only 6 leads rather than the 12 that were actually meant to be in the circle.
Wait, what? There's
Secret
12?
Circle. There's 12 people in the circle.
I watched the series, but haven't read the book.
Yeah, I've read the first book, and you're not missing much. The book is not good. It's one instance where I think the TV show's better.
I prefer the book, but that's because I read the book first. And
I know for a fact I would not have preferred the book. I really did not enjoy the book.
I was not.
It's that typical noughties witch book.
Yeah, but I've read plenty of them and I love them. Like, but I just did not like Secret Circle, and I'm really sad. I want to read books 2 and 3, but I'm also like, but do I? Do I? Like, I'm really sad.
I suggest reading books 2 and 3, but books 4, 5, and 6.
Oh yeah, books 4, 5, and 6 don't exist. I'm sorry. No.
They don't. They're a ghostwriter, and they tried.
what?
Yeah, they're a ghostwriter, and they tried to tie it in with the TV show. And
maybe I will like it.
don't. They're fucking shit.
So Becca's going to start and do 4, 5, 6 only, right?
See, now you're
That's a
making me
vlog.
curious.
That's a vlog idea, Becca. Skip book 2 and 3, read books 4, 5, and 6, and
You'll
see if it
be
makes
very
any sense.
confused if you put miss books 2 and 3, because books 2 and 3 some shit happens. Like,
Chloe is going to see Newsies on Saturday. We are not. We're seeing 6.
I'm so jealous.
I love Newsies. I've got tickets to see it as well, but it's not till next month. At least you've got it to look forward to.
This is the face of someone who hates living so far away from London.
I've literally just realised that my copy of Kingdom of Ash has got a signature on the front of it.
What?
Oh yeah. What? Wait. What edition is that?
It's the hardback.
I have the hardback, but I don't think I have that.
It's the one that comes in the box set, like the big.
See,
box.
I have that. So maybe I do have that edition. I don't know.
I was just putting away Tower of Dawn and thought, well, I'll take Kingdom of Ash out while I'm sat there. I won't put it in a book bestie because it's so bloody big that I don't think it'll fit. So.
Oh no, they do. They do.
they do.
They do.
I
It
could
probably will,
fit.
but I'll be like, ah.
I fit it into. I fit a book besties onto Court of Silver Flames.
Huh.
Siobhan,
Maybe
you-
I have. Yeah. Kingdom of Ash is bigger than Court of Silver Flames, though.
Yeah, I've got it, but because we got it from the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, mine probably has, but to be fair, I haven't read that version because when I read Kingdom of Ash, I had the paperback that I pre-ordered, so that's the edition I read. Oh my brother, this is why Tori Hayes doing lives with me.
Excuse me. I spent 3/4 of my lives with you.
So I'm like, walked the dog out, gave him breakfast, and I'm ready to clean the flat and get ready to see someone watch a football match. Nice. On that note, should we go for another sprint? I'm gonna see if I can finish this in that sprint.
I feel like I should try be productive.
We'll see.
I'm likely just going to be back after this one because
Nana.
I'm going to see the ex-housemate first and then Nana.
Oh. I was going to say it's Sunday. I'm assuming
She has
Nana's
a
in there.
name.
She does have a name.
I don't know what her Nana's name is. She's just Smash's Nana at this point.
No, she refers to her as ex-housemate. Her and the ex-housemate are going to see Nana.
She has a name. I thought you meant Nana. And I was like, but Nana is what we call her. It's like Mama Fowl. Like, that is who they are in my head.
No, she's just calling me out because I don't call Helen by Helen's name.
Fair.
She was doing so well. And then this morning, the voice note I got, she was like, me and the ex-housemate. And I was like, she has a name.
It's an automatic thing, all right? Oh no, I'm not
Oh, lot of history. Sorry.
I am going to go film the last clip of that video and then possibly a couple of tag videos.
Nice.
So, and then I think I'm hoping I can finish some more filming, and hopefully get everything that I need filmed. So it's just editing, so I can just edit and post, edit and post, edit and post my videos.
You got this.
You guys are smashing it.
Hello. Hope everyone's having a great day. I mean, it is chucking it here, so I'm glad that I don't have to go out today because it is raining a lot.
We've actually got blue sky.
Yeah, it's not raining here.
We don't have rain, but we've got grey clouds, so it probably will rain in a sec.
Yeah,
Wait,
the rain's coming your way.
Yeah.
Oh, Liv, you missed the timer. It's very cute when
Oh.
it goes off.
Is
Like
it?
set
if
it for
not,
like
I can't
5
show you it.
seconds.
Huh?
And like just like do a 5-second countdown. Or like
Okay.
just so
Hang on
you
a
can
sec.
see it. Because it's so cute and I keep being on different tabs and I keep missing it.
Okay, right. Let's do this as a right. Let's. I don't need to share the audio because my mic isn't muted. Okay.
It's so cute.
That's
Now I
adorable.
need to set it to be 45 minutes again.
It was
And
worth it.
it was worth it. And I'll see you in 45.
See you on 45.
I got so confused as to why Cinderella suddenly didn't sound like Cinderella. Putting out, just putting out there.
How did you do? We lost an Ash. Ash went to her nana's with
And a
ex-housemate.
And a Liv.
To be fair, Liv's not been here when we've come back from all the other sprints. She'll be back at some point. Catherine, how did you...
Sorry. I did read, not the book I said I was reading.
Sounds about right.
I read 31 pages of Gideon the Ninth.
Ooh, nice.
I'd already started it anyway, and then I was sorting out my shelves and was like, oh, I didn't carry on. I thought, I'm in the mood to, so I'll try. With my
I love that. It's so cute.
I got that one at Yauk, and I got one of Hopper as well.
I think I remember seeing them and I was like, I don't have the money because I think I'd just spent the £60 on the Eddie Funko.
They
I
were
was this just before you
duck.
I was about to call you out for the duck, not the Funko.
These were in Artist Alley, they were.
Yeah.
So,
I do remember seeing them, they're cute.
yeah.
Siobhan, how did you do?
82 more pages.
Nice.
So I'm
Nice.
getting there.
You're over halfway now, aren't you?
Gosh.
Yeah, definitely. I've only got an hour and 2 minutes left.
Nice.
Oh, the edge of this book is making my fingers black.
Oh no.
I'll go get I think I'll have to put a bestie on it. Problem is, it's not big enough for a big hardback, but it's probably too big for the paperback size.
Oh no, I think it might fit in the paperback one. I think I've put a
They are-
hardback that size in the paperback ones before. Maybe.
It's not working. I can't get it
I've
to
got
you.
one. Oh look, got it.
Oh, it changed his mind.
We totally don't stand Lee and book besties here. Not at all.
No.
Tori, how did you do?
Well, my dad screwed up all my plans because he phoned me and I was like, all right, okay, I'll give my phone back. And he asked me like a normal question. I was like, cool.
Oh.
And then he was like, so I'm struggling on my crossword. And normally he does really well by this point. Like it's like one question, like he's looked through all of his reference books and can't get an answer. And no, today he'd like spelt 4 things wrong and he was like cursing himself and couldn't find answers and I was having a great time. But it like left us with one that we were like struggling to get the answer to. So I was doing research and using like word Scrabble like tools to like figure out what the letters he has could be to try and figure out the 3 individual words that made up this phrase that we can Anyway, he now doesn't have to go with his tail between his legs to my aunt because she apparently had finished it and he was like, I'm not letting her know that I am this far behind. It's so funny every Sunday. So yeah, I spent most of it doing that and then I've started updating my ARC list. I need to read these books, but like I'm adamant I'm focusing on like owned books. But like
I mean, I feel that because the video I filmed in the previous sprint before this one was my updated NetGalley TV.
I mean, I've got 14. I've got 20 on NetGalley, but I've just realized I've read 6 of them and haven't done reviews.
I have 45 on there, and I think I've only read about 6 of them, and just haven't done reviews for them.
So I've opened the 6 of them because tonight I'm going to try and do those 6 feedbacks. But like, guys, can I just I'll call myself out. I am more than happy to call myself out. Right. I have The Dragon's Promise, which I got before it was released. I now have the feckin' Fairy Loot version, which takes forever. Like, it's the non-pretty spread edges, but it's fine. It's block color. Got
What's
a
your
Restless
oldest book on there?
Ariadne from April 2021. That's when it was
cute.
published.
My
Downloaded on
one
November 2020.
February 2020 is the earliest one I've got on there, but I requested it before February 2020.
I downloaded it in November 2020. I own the book. I have bought the audiobook to make me read it, and I have the arc of it, and I cannot for the life of me make myself pick it up, and I don't know why.
So one of the ones I've got on there is oh my god, what's it called? Namesake by Adrienne Young, which is the sequel to Fable, which in my book subscription box TBR last week, I called myself that I haven't read either of them, but I have the fairy versions of both.
I have her Spells for Forgetting on here,
Yeah, that's a
which
new
I
one,
have.
right? That's fine.
But my thought was I would get the books I knew were coming in the book boxes, because then it would make me read the book box books. So I've read The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy, and I've read Violet Made of Thorns, but I still have the Book Eaters, I still have Princess of Souls, I still have Spells for Forgetting. I've got Belladonna. I have these Twisted Bonds, which I haven't read these Hollow Vows for. I've got A Restless Truth, but I haven't read A Marvelous Light, which came in the book box. It's like I have such good intentions, guys, and it's just not quite following through. I also have Gleanings, which I was super excited about and haven't read yet. I've started it though. I have actually started it, but I haven't finished it. I've got A Day of Fallen Night, which I was super excited to get, and I've got A Fire Endless, which I'm so excited for because I know not everybody liked that magic system, but like elemental magic and Scotland and an island is like it does it for me, and I was super excited to get it, and I haven't read it. I mean, don't get me
See,
wrong, I only got it like a week ago, but still,
I
like,
got the arc of A Day of Fallen Night with the knowing that I wouldn't read it until at least January, because I knew I wasn't going to be able to fit it in this year. But when I got approved for it, I was like, January. I'm so excited for January, because that's probably going to be one of my first reads, because it's one of those books that I'm like that anticipating that I need it to be like the first read or one of the first reads of the year. I'm so excited for it. It's unreal. But in that sprint, I read.
Yay.
I would have read more, but I fell onto Twitter and was sending Ash things. And then sent her a voice note and was like, I'm definitely reading. She was like, yeah, that's why you sent me loads of things on Twitter. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was hacked.
I was hacked.
It wasn't me. I'm reading. But I have this much left. So I'm going to finish this on the last sprint. I'm not going to get distracted. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. Like, it's so good. I'm really happy. Because I put it on my wish list because I think it was G at Book Roast.
Yeah.
Talked about it. And I was like, that sounds really good. And then I put it on my wish list and, it was Lisa. It was Lisa that got it for me. And the gift note was just because. Just because. So I'm finally reading it and I'm really enjoying it. It's good. So yeah, I'm definitely going to finish that in the next sprint's going to be the last one, because I'm starting to get a bit of a headache and I am going to be doing writing sprints with Ash later, like private ones, because I want to try and get a little bit more of my fic written, even though I'm like panicking because I don't know what direction to go now. Bless you. But yeah. I absolutely love this comment. The serotonin I get from the trees is unmatched. Yeah. That's why I saw that comment pop up and I was like, right, I'm going to turn the volume down and unmute myself just before it goes off so you can all hear it. And that can be the, comeback.
It was great.
I finished A Light in the Flame. Oh, no.
See, this is why I don't read shit until it's finished.
Thank you for telling me there's a cliffhanger, because I'm now not reading A Light in the Flame until the next book is out. Out of curiosity, does A War of Two Queens have a cliffhanger? Because I'm reading that in December. And I'm not okay if the next book in that ain't coming out till 2024. But more importantly, reached 100 books.
I'm a few off 200 and I don't know how.
I am on, let's see.
I mean, I know the answer is manga and graphic novels. I'm not actually saying I don't know how, but it's still mental to me.
Yeah.
I've currently read 161 books.
Ooh.
My goal was 80, so I am at 201% completed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Obviously I'm reading this, and I also have 2 other books on my currently reading, because I've got The True Queen and The Passion of Hades. So Yeah. I really want to see if I can hit 200 this year again, because I did it last year. Like on New Year's Eve, I was just sitting there reading all of the comics and manga that I could get my hands on, and I hit 200 about 10:30 in the evening. So I really want to see if I can do that again. And I know I've got quite a few issues of Giant Days to read, so I'm excited for that because I
I
love
don't
Giant
even know
Days.
where I am in mine.
I just wanted to hit 200, and then after that, I don't care. But I'm still gonna try and like get at least 10 owned books read next
Yeah.
month before I move to like arcs and like graphic novels and stuff.
Yeah.
My goal was 75. It's saying it's 153, but that's not accurate because I stupidly had read some James Patterson's that I unhauled, but I'd taken them off my Goodreads even though I'd read them, so they disappeared.
Oh no.
Oh
You can
no.
always re-add them and do rough dates read.
Or even just pick a month.
Yeah, just pick a random month.
As long as it's listed as a month this year, it'll count.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just pick random dates. Like, you know, you can add dates read to it and just pick random dates as long as it's this year, and then we'll add it.
If you look at any of my August to October dates, they're all like 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19. The month changes, but the date is exactly the same every book. Because it was the 19th of November, I fixed it. So every single book says I started and finished it on the 19th of the month.
What's really funny, I don't know if you can see it.
I see Love Hypothesis.
Yeah, but you see a little circle next to it that says ×5. I still need to read it again this month to stick with my I've read it every other month since November last year, and it's right there, and I completely forgot that I haven't read it again this month.
But you're not allowed to do it.
Huh? You're mute. You've just muted yourself.
I hate this thing. I said, do all your graphic novels, and that's your reward.
Yeah, but I have other books I need to try and read. To be fair, I can bump Love Hypothesis up to like 3.5 speed because I've read it so many times that I can take it in at any speed now.
Yeah.
Really wrong. I heard it. I said it and then I heard it. I'm gonna just go onto the comments. I finished my book. Hey, did you enjoy it?
Well done, Sarah. What were you reading?
Yes. I did not read. I ate my dinner. Nice. Hello, just joined. Welcome.
Hi, Sophie.
Hello. So I have to see you talk about NetGalley. I need to actually start reading my NetGalley books. I have done better this year because in each month's TBR video, I pick a book from my Kindle mug and my NetGalley mug, and I've been better. I've not managed to read them every single month, but I've been better. I have.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one of my, like, you know how I do 8 picks of like prompts just to try like pull books.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do one every month as a NetGalley book. Whether I read it or not doesn't matter. Like, I'll still stick to my try read 5 of the 8 prompts because I read so much for other things that's not always possible.
Yeah. 63 pages and on chapter 11. Currently reading Crashes by Dana Haynes. Nice. Listened to 10% of my audiobook. That Way Madness Lies whilst I cleared the rest of my screenshots. Nice. Realised I've bought myself the Waterstones version of Bloodmarked. I don't think I own book 1 now. I think about it. Oh no. That's not good. I had the paperback of book 1, but I unhauled it because the writing is so small. I was not reading that. I listened to it on Scribd, which I'll do with the second one as well.
Yeah, I love that book. My dad's bought me the special editions for my Christmas. I'm so excited.
War of Two Queens does, but not nearly as bad as this one. Okay, well, I need to read the thing in that book, so I'm just going to read it and deal with the cliffhanger.
But then not touch the other one.
Yeah, and then not touch Light in the Flame. I have 140 on my shelf with 56 archiving in 2023. See, the archiving doesn't affect me because as soon as I get approved for it, I download it to my Kindle, and you can still send feedback after it's archived. You just can't download it after it's archived. So I download it instantly.
I have a list of things that I have missed, and I
Oh.
constantly keep an eye out on Scribd and like my library app for them. And then I managed to find a few and I've read them, but it's like some of them are romances, and I didn't realize they were like book 2 or 3 in companion, not like the companion series. So while I could technically read it, I don't know enough about the original character, like the setting, and you'd need that. So to be fair, I put all the romance ones I've missed on my actual wish list because I love them anyway. So
Yeah. See, you know how I pick from my mug every month? Well, I didn't for my December TBR. I haven't, because I'm very specifically wanting to. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't pick because I didn't pick from my NetGalley mug because I'm specifically reading You're a Mean One, Matthew Prince for Barely Adult In. Because I want to join in on that, and I know I have that on NetGalley, but I hadn't put it in the mug yet. So I was like, that can be my NetGalley book, but out of curiosity, I was like, I wonder what book I would have got if I picked. And do you know what it was? It was To Sleep in a Sea of Stars. And I was like, I'm glad I didn't decide to do this, because nope, I would have put that straight back in.
I have that book and I'm excited to read that book.
Spoiler alert,
no.
but I chose that for Lisa's book prompt.
I love how last year I gave her Priory and this year you've given her that. Oh, I love that so much. So much. So much. My goal was 50, but I flew by it during Marvelathon. Yes. See, I hit 80 in, I think, either the last week of June or the first week of July. But I always set 80 because I know 80 is a very easy goal for me to hit, even in a slumpy year. So I thought, do you know what? I'm just going to keep it as 80, and anything more is just a bonus.
I did 75 to start with and hit that in like May. And I was like, oh, and then upped it to 120 and then slumped in this right at the start of July. And I was like, oh, shit, maybe this isn't a good idea. But I did hit that in like September, I think.
Yeah.
But it was a touch and go for a minute. It's like, oh no, what did I do this for?
My goal is 40, and I've just read my 37th book. Oh, you're going to hit that goal. Easy. Today I'm reading Whitefly, not a NetGalley. I'm not going to attempt that author's name, but hope you're enjoying it. Maybe?
That's how...
Maybe?
Ducci?
I
I checked so many people in at the hotel that I get slightly better with pronunciation, but I still am like, am I doing that right?
Glad I found you guys to the Readings Principle. Subscribe to you all. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Yes.
I love that book.
Good morning. Reading Crashes by Dana Haynes. Hope you're enjoying it. Right, I'm going to put the banner on. And I'm going to... The little dancing trees. And I'll see you in 45 minutes.
honestly the best callback ever.
I think I prefer it to the pumpkin one because the pumpkin one was this evil cackle.
Yeah.
That's why I never unmuted it when it was cackle, because that would scare the hell out of everyone.
This time it interrupted a little priest from Sweeney Todd.
Oh.
The cackle would have worked there.
Yeah.
You know
Love
the
that.
movie version where Jamie Campbell Bower sings Joanna?
Yeah.
Literally, I just listened to that. Yeah.
At
It's that.
at Japan Comic, like Tokyo Comic Con, someone asked if he would ever sing it again, and he was like, "No, I was 18 then. I'm 34 now. It scares me."
Oh, was he 18? Wow. Okay. I love that.
He was a baby.
I love him. That was the moment I fell in love with him, and then he went and played Jace Herondale, and I was like, "Oh my god, I love you."
I am.
Yeah.
I'm listening to the Imelda Staunton cast recording, and I am living. Like, it's normally the Johnny Depp movie one I do,
Yes,
but because it's West End Live, I was like, no, I'll not listen to the movie. I'll be good.
I mean,
I am living it.
the song I listened for Into the Woods was Agony, but it was the movie version because Chris Pine.
Chris Pine.
Like yes. Catherine, how did you do?
Well, hold on, everyone's frozen. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Oh,
can now.
you
You're
have
back.
frozen.
You're
Okay.
frozen back now.
Oh, my internet is so shit on StreamYard at times. I decided to do some self-calling out. I've started a series tracker.
Oh,
I have one of them. I have one where I've listed the actual titles, and I get to tick them off and make them colorful. But I also have just a boxy one, so it's like 6 boxes or 7, 8, etc.
I can show you what I've done if I can share my screen.
if you
I love trackers.
and then I'll add it in. Let's add to stream. Oh,
I basically googled reading tracker and then found one where they'd done a series tracker, and I only wanted that tab, so I exported it out and then did this.
I love this.
It's green if I've read it, it's orange if I haven't, but it's blue if I haven't read it but also don't own it.
Oh,
So
I love this.
I have 2. Let me see if I can remember where the hell I saved the second one, because
I can share that and people can make a copy if they really want to.
Yeah,
So-
that's what I just did.
That's really cool.
let me see if I can
Yeah.
share this one. So this is my one.
Oh wow.
Oh,
So
I've got a copy of that one from you, but it was too. I needed to see the names of the books.
Oh yeah.
So I have 2. So this is my non-in-depth one. Just the title. It is. So I've got it over here. Although I have extra ones I realized afterwards.
The color coding is just giving me life. I love.
So it's green if I've read it and I own it. It's a darker green, which I don't actually own. I've bought the ones on here that were the dark green. It's like if I've read it and I didn't own it yet. Purple is unread, but I own it. Look at that shit. This is calling me out. The blue ones are unowned ones to finish series that I've started. And then the pink ones are either unowned and pre-ordered or unowned but not ordered.
Okay.
So this one needs to change because I have now ordered that book, but this one hasn't been released yet.
Right.
These ones aren't released. Neither's that one. It's still oncoming. That one I now don't own, so it's still technically it's now a blue because it's released, but I don't own it.
Yeah.
My plan.
My other one I have is
yeah.
this one, which is pretty much the in-depth calling myself out of what I owned at the start of this year that was series and what I've read.
I love that.
So if I've read it, it's purple. If I'm in the middle of it, it's dark.
Nice.
See,
And then these are the random 1 books left to finish off series that I'm not giving them everything else because it's the only one I own.
See, I love the color coding of your other one, Tori, and the way it's all set up with the different color coding. But Catherine, I love how yours has the actual individual book names.
Yeah. I mean, as you can see, I have lots of spreads. I
It's only one or two.
I mean, if I drag this over to this one, can you see it then? Hold on. Yeah, so this is my library one. And then this, I'm making sure these actually load. This is my readathon one, so I do a tab per readathon. This was my Princess Readathon one from last time. Hold on if it loads.
I live for a spreadsheet.
Me
Spreadsheets
too.
are amazing.
And then see up here, so I've got all of these are all book ones for this year. And then next year they'll all change to new ones, and I replace them all in and out every year.
Damn. Impressive.
Challenges.
I love that.
Becca's like, I need to up my spreadsheet game.
Yeah, but also I
So-
don't want to call myself out because I know how many series I've got unread.
This is
I
all
don't
the
want to call myself out
year-long
like
ones.
that.
So these are the year-long challenges, and then these are the readathons, which is why I struggle to read so much of the stuff I own. Let's face it, because I then need to find prompts that fit everything, and
My plan is once I finish my spreadsheet, is that the ones where they're like duologies or trilogies where I've only got one book left, they'll be like my first focus of next year.
Yeah.
Or
I'm
even if
trying to do that at the minute.
even if in December actually I might be able to tick some off. That would be really like accomplished for the end of the year.
Yeah, definitely.
I've done that so far this month. Like I know I'm starting a darker shade of magic, but that's Schwabelong, it doesn't count. Like I've done my best to like finish. Like I read the last 3 of the Adventures on Trains because I had 3 to read, so I've read them all. Like I've been trying. I am really bad for series. I really wish I was like Andy and Pia who don't read series at all. Like or like very few series. Like it has to be like urban fantasy with like a real life world for Andy generally.
Yeah.
And like that would make my life so much easier, but also so boring. Sorry, Andy. I know that that's what you like, and Pia doesn't read it at all. But like Pia and me are like complete opposites. Like we walk into a bookstore, we walk into Waterstones, and go, "We'll see you later."
It's really weird that when I used to go, even this time last year, I would go on Waterstones and I would go straight to the sci-fi and fantasy or the YA section. Now I go straight to either the manga or the romance.
Yeah.
Like,
I still
completely different.
I still go straight to sci-fi fantasy, that section. But when I was in Oxford, I was telling Siobhan, I was in Oxford Waterstones looking at the sci-fi section, and I left with pure guilt that I owned pretty much almost half of what was actually there that I knew I hadn't read. So I just left with guilt and I didn't buy a book. Did not buy a single book. I was like literally going along the shelf, own it, haven't read, own it, haven't read. And like that was literally my brain. And I was like, I'm leaving.
I feel that. I've got so many, and I'm just like, I'm in a slump from fantasy and sci-fi at the moment. Like, there's a few that I want to read, but like not many. But yeah. Siobhan, how did you do in that sprint?
I don't know how many pages, but I only have 20 minutes left.
Well, you'll easily finish that once we finish sprints.
Definitely.
Easy.
It's so good.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm excited to read it, but obviously I'm going to be reading one of Emily Henry's other books first.
I do
Sorry?
have the You and Me on Vacation audio, so
Yeah, I wanna. Is it Fluffy?
if you
Oh,
Her head's there.
yeah. Oh.
it's so cute.
Where's Rolo?
Where's the void?
There,
Aw.
the pure black bit. Oh, he's yawning.
God,
Boop your nose.
I just saw it.
I'm hoping you could see the tongue with me booping his nose. Basically, where there's no like color, that's where he is.
Okay, fair. The void.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
I did more spreadsheet stuff.
Nice.
I went onto Waterstones to do my pre-orders of the stuff that I know I'm getting. Like I'm adamant, I'm not just buying stuff.
Yeah.
But I cancelled my pre-order that I placed for 3 books because I didn't do it with points. But Waterstones now is not loading for me. I have 6 books in my basket, and literally when I refresh, none of them are like Waterstones just isn't loading.
Oh.
So I was fighting with that, and I gave up and went and made hot chocolate and got biscuits because that's
yum.
where my
Plan.
brain Went to.
At the beginning of that sprint, I
Water
opened up the
Stones
family
isn't working
circle.
for me either, just so you know. So it's not just you. Waterstones isn't working for me either.
Okay.
It's probably because it's the last day of the sale and everyone wants to get in there quick.
Shit, I haven't done mine.
Not sale.
Oh,
Friday.
Siobhan! Siobhan, what
Um,
are you like? What are you like?
No. This
So-
is
John, we'll
how-
do it together tonight.
Okay.
Oh,
I
This is
I
how
got my
was
Tesco order. I got my Tesco order yesterday, and I put loads of stuff for Christmas on there, and I put 2 lots of family circle, and when I say 2, I mean the boxes that have 2 layers. I put 2 of the boxes on my order, and then was looking at it, and I was like, no, because they're for Christmas. Add another one for now.
I don't like Family Circle.
I like
Oh,
Family
love
Circle.
No.
Oh, I love them. They're so good. But I finished Die Volume 1. This is so good. I mean, it's a 4-star, not a 5, but it is so good. The artwork is incredible. And I think Kieran Gillen might be my favourite like comic artist, because I've now read, I can't remember, is it a Loki or a Moon Knight? I think it's a Loki one that Kieran Gillen's done.
Did they
They've
not
also
do the Wicked
done-
and the Divine?
I don't know.
Oh, Fluffy.
They've done a Darth Vader one, which I read last week, and they've done this, and I've loved all 3. So I think they might be a
Yeah.
favourite like artist now. But
They
I'm
did the Wicked and the Divine, and that series is. I'm only
I've
halfway
read
through.
the
I need
first
to get the
one.
rest of them, but oh
Is
my
that the
god!
one where you have to flip it over halfway through?
No, it's the one where every 12 years the 12 gods get reincarnated and like they're
Oh.
adored by people,
Yeah.
and then like they all end up like I didn't read them recently. I read them a few years ago.
I've
It's
read
either
the
they
first.
start like fighting or dying or people kill them. I can't remember, but like they
Yeah.
end up like having some form of fighting, as you do with gods.
Yeah.
But I don't know the end of it. I think I've read the first 4, and I think there's 8 or 9 out. But I have them, but I don't want to reread them till I get the end.
yeah.
Yeah.
But this is really good. I highly recommend it. I think I'm going to put volume 2 on my wish list because I really want to read it. And then I started reading Something is Killing the Children, and I have only got this much left. I'm like
Ooh.
over halfway through. This is so good. This is another one I'm going to put volume 2 on my wish list.
What's
'cause
that
this is so good.
What's about
Something
that
is
one?
sounds
Killing the
really
Children.
good.
It's so it's the monsters who should be afraid. When the children of Archer's Peak, a sleepy town in the heart of America, begin to go missing, everything seems hopeless. Most children never return, but the ones that do have terrible stories, impossible details of terrifying creatures that live in the shadows. Their only hope is finding and eliminating the threat is the arrival of a mysterious stranger, one who believes the children and claims to be the only one who sees what they can see. Her name is Erica Slaughter. She kills monsters. That is all she does, and she bears the cost because it must be done.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It's so good. It is a bit like gory.
Oh, that's fine.
It's
I can
fine.
deal with
I'm-
gore in
I'm
a
loving
graphic novel.
Yeah.
Like-
I've read The Walking Dead, so nothing phases me.
Like, I'm not going to properly show it, but it's
Yeah.
really good. I'm really enjoying it, and I'm definitely going to finish this one today and hopefully move on to another one. But like the 2 prompts I'm using this for are Bonnie and Clyde, a book about crime. There's murder. There we go. And what are you looking at? I could see her looking up at something. And then Little Shop of Horrors, a horror.
Nice.
A monster is killing the children. The monster kind of looks a bit like a Demogorgon.
Oh.
It's giving me Stranger
Snap.
Things vibes on that.
Snap, Becca.
I think
I haven't even used them.
Right.
I cut them out, and they're still in the same packet.
Oh, see, I wrote in pencil on the back of what book each one was for. So especially for the ones that it's ebooks or audiobooks, I would know. I'd easily be able to figure out which prompts.
Yeah. I want to
but
take a picture
also-
at the end of like all of the books with the 2 on top of them.
But,
But I'm
I
currently trying to
also-
figure out if I can get to the end of them.
in the physical books, I have the 2 prompts for each one actually in the book. So
I
never-
haven't sorted that yet. That would have been helpful.
But what I've been doing as I've been completing the 2 prompts, in my planner is upstairs, but in my planner, at the back of each month, there is a notes page and a bullet journal style page, like the dotted page. so on one of those pages, I created a little pouch, stuck it in so I can put in the pouch the tickets as I complete them. And I was like, I love this. And I don't have to worry about the songs, because on the 2nd of November, I listened to a song from every single musical. So I bought my tickets for all the shows on for the first couple of days of the month. It was great.
I'm getting there. I don't think I have that many to go. I have to do something from Fun Home, Singing in the Rain, Sunset Boulevard, and then 4 that I haven't got books set up for at the minute. So I've got 3 that I need to read that I have a book against. But I'm currently not in the mood for these Hollow Vows and these Twisted Bonds, so I may just swap them out for something different.
Yeah, you don't have to do the ones that you decided originally. You can always swap them out.
I wanted to try and read another series before the end of the year, but there's other ones that I'm more interested now than I was, so I may just
That's fair.
swap over.
As we was going on the sprint, my mum is showing off. My goal was 80 and about to start 134. I mean, to be fair, my goal was 80 and I've just finished 162. And I'm about to finish 163 and hopefully tonight finish a few more. I might not be writing tonight. Ash is gonna message me later. Oh, should we do some writing sprints? You can do some writing sprints. I'm gonna do some reading. I do really want to write, but I'm stuck. I hate writer's block. I've not had this in 9 years and I hate it. I'm torn between chilling with a barbarian book next or starting Legends and Lattes, but I'm tired. And I saw this and was instantly barbarian book, Emma.
Yeah. Yes.
I've now read the first 4. I've got to read book 5 this month. I don't think it's going to happen at this point, but I can get the audiobook. But I don't know how I feel about listening to that one.
I listened to the first 2 and it's someone else.
I think I remember saying to Siobhan, it was bad enough reading it with my eyes. I did not need to hear any of that. That is how I feel about that sort of thing. Don't need to hear it.
I was like,
I really
froze in my kitchen. I don't know if I was putting shopping away or what the hell I was doing, but something started happening and I just froze and I'm like,
I feel like I know what bit you might have got to.
I was just like, is this real?
On page 68 and finished book 1. The Crashers, now on to book 2. Book 3 is the last before the ending. Nice. Read 23%, but Emma for my dinner. Thanks for the sprints. On chapter 9 of Vicious. Another 14% of my audiobook done. Thanks for the sprints. You are welcome. I feel like we've all been pretty productive today.
Yes.
I haven't read much, but I've been productive.
Yeah, I was going to say,
considering I'm on 3.5 hours sleep, I'm taking any productivity today because
I mean, I've finished editing a vlog, I've filmed a video calling myself out, and I've read almost 2 books.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that. I think I'm gonna save editing my video for Tuesday because I'm not ready to watch myself call myself out again. Not ready.
You've done that torture once today.
Yeah.
Exactly. I should reward myself by reading and making it not so bad, even though none of these are NetGalley books.
Fine.
But yeah, I do need to actually write the reviews. I think I'm going to make that my December goal, is to write the reviews for all of the NetGalley books I've actually read so far, because I think I've got about 6 or 7.
Mine are open and tab staring at me.
The thing is, I'm really glad NetGalley have done this thing now where they will accept YouTube videos or TikToks as your review. So I can write like a few lines as my review, and then the link, instead of my blog link, my blog's basically dead now. Instead of my blog link, I put the link to that month's wrap up that includes that book. So I'm really glad that they've changed that. Because it means, like, the thing is, I can easily write a couple of lines about the book based on what I've said in my wrap up. But doing a full review on my blog, that's why I've not been doing them.
Yeah.
Because I just don't have the time or energy to do it.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that they've switched, because I can just write a few lines in the actual box and then link my wrap up.
My reviews were never that intense in the first place.
No.
I see mine were. I used to go all out and try and do proper reviews. And for some books it was pretty easy. But some I was just like, I don't have enough to say about this book. I enjoyed it, but I don't have enough to say about it to actually have a full review. It's really bad.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, we finished. Nice. On that note, we're going to go now because I have just got the text message from my mum, who is sat in the same room as me, saying that dinner is nearly ready.
I love how your mum texts you that. That's brilliant.
I love it. But thank you all for joining me. Liv did say to say goodbye because she didn't think she was going to be back before the end of the sprints because she's probably busy filming, being productive as well. So yeah, she did say to say bye. But thank you everyone for joining, and I'll see you next week. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.